Hey, everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. Just about set to go. And towing the slab, Robbie Ray.
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order. and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
He takes it on his own. One out in the top of the first. Willie Mays digging in now. And the first pitch misses for ball one. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. Here's the second baseman. And a foul ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That missed by a lot. And it's 2-1. In the air, left field, down the line. Ramos makes the grab, and there's two down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs, base is empty. That misses. And a count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And the slider just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. And very nicely done for the out. And digging in for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. And that one clips the corner.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Here's Elliot Ramos. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Comes up empty.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
1 out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Rafael Devers up to hit. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Over to first. Giants go in order. On the mound now, Ryan Walker.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a ground ball. In time to Devers, and Devers is set down. Casey Schmidt digs in now. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. In the air, right field. That gets down for a hit. Man at first with 1 gone. Here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw, and they got it.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1. Line to left. He's got it. And that is out. Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the inning. Now it's Matt Chapman. Cabrera back to work. Check swing called strike. And that's strike one. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
0-2 is the count. Call inside.
And a good eye there.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpire
got him swinging. Brett Wisely, the next Giant to hit. In there at the knees. Way out front for strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Willie Adames stands in. Just off the inside edge. Next offering in there for a strike. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Hayden Birdsong.
just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a ball.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Puts it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
Elliot Ramos, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. And that one upstairs, ball one. That one off the mark. Now 2-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 2 down, bases empty. And now the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Runner scores from second as they add on an insurance run. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
At the plate, number 6. There goes Willie. And that one fouled off. Birdsong over to first. Birdsong, 23 years old. And he was a 6th round draft pick in 2020. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Squirts away a little bit. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base.
Heads up base running right there.
1-1 now. Headed towards the corner. And it stays fair. Runner from second scores as they add on. New arm for the Giants, Spencer Bivens.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Digging in, Willie Adames. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. And it one-hops the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And here is Devers on the ground. That ends the inning, and they limit. Back here at Oracle Park, set for the bottom of the third, and now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. And that's in for a strike. Pitch
Ball
misses
one.
there, and that is ball one. Gets him to chase after that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And here is Herrera Encarnacion. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Tap foul at the plate. 0-1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
The Giants down to their final strike. And 1-2. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. Ball game.
Got it.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together.
Ready to go now. Now it's the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Right side, Donovan. Throws to first in time. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Here's the center fielder, Willie Mays. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. To the right side, and that chance handled. Sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down. Now it's the second baseman.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And first offering is fouled off. There's the swing and a miss.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Scott makes the catch, and that is that. Back here in St. Louis, today's starting pitcher, Edward Cabrera.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Hauls it in for the out. And now, Victor Scott. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. One out, base is empty. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And now it's Ivan Herrera. And that's in for a strike. Swings and misses. 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. Back here at Busch Stadium. Second inning set to go. Willie Adames stands in. That one not close. And that's ball 1. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
There goes the runner. Oh, he can't hang on. Still fires to first. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And the defense comes away with nothing.
Just barely able to beat that one out. Man, he was giving it his all, getting down the line right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very...
Runners on the move. Pitch is low.
No,
throw to third. Too late. Safe. Double steal. Fitzgerald at third. Devers at second with nobody out. That misses. And now 2-0. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Pinch running here. Matt Chapman. And that one fouled off. Two now. Outside with a breaking ball. Base runners at second and third here. No outs. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. This one in the air right field. Drops into the glove. Both runners tagging. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Now he breaks his bat. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Riley O'Brien will take over here.
Now pitching for the Cardinals, number 55.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. In comes the run from third. And it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's Elliot Ramos. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. On to pinch run, Mike Yastrzemski.
Number 5.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base. That's off the inside corner. Ball 2. Move to second. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 3.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 now. There's a swing and a drive. And a foul ball. And ball four, two aboard.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Jung-Hoo Lee will hit next. Grounded out his first time up. In the dirt.
0-1's the count.
Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. One run across, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Next to hit, Willie Mays makes the grab. Bottom of the second, and here's the first baseman, Wilson Contreras. 98 at the knees, and he couldn't connect.
0-1.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. So digging in, Brendan Donovan. That one finds the zone. 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Nolan Arenado. That one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Next offering is outside. Swing and a miss for the strike. New pitcher for the Cardinals, Jorge Alcala. Here's the second baseman.
Now pitching for the Cardinals. Number 56.
Line drive.
Jorge.
Pulls it in on the run. And there's one down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Matt Chapman in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. On the ground, right side. Fires over to first. And it's a 1-2-3. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. And now Alec Burleson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
Inside, ball 2.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And that's in there at the knees.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Yohel Pozo next up for the Cardinals. First offering, and it just misses.
Counts 1-0.
He swings and fouls one off. Ball to strike. The pitch.
Nope, outside.
And it's fouled away. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. And he's safe at first. That's their first hit of the ball game. Hit hard, base hit. Throw into third. And the throw's offline, safe at third. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Mason Wynn. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Pozo, the runner at third. Nootbaar over at first with one away. And it's even up. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Feeds to second, out there. Over to first, safe.
Well, a hitter knows that if he can beat out the back end of this double play, that runner from third is going to score. That's an RBI. You help your team and you keep the line moving. Really good job right there.
Scott swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball. Now, Jung-Hoo Lee. This one in the air. Bregman makes the catch, and there's one gone. All right, ready to go here. And now the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Gets under it and pops it up. And that goes foul. And he hits a ground ball right side. Over to Lowe. And an easy out to start the game. Willie Mays stands in now and watches strike one. And that drops in for a strike.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Rafaela pulls it down, and there's two gone. Now it's the second baseman. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 outs. On the ground right side. Third out, and that ends the frame. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
0-2.
High fly ball out to center field. Mays has it sized up, and he makes the catch. One away. Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. That one finds the corner. Strike one.
No, that missed.
1 out, bases empty. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's 2 away. Here's Alex Bregman. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
0-1.
And there's a
That's
ball.
the ball.
2 outs, base is empty. And now 1 and 2.
1 and 2 is the count.
Slider misses outside. Swing and a miss. Back now at Fenway. Willie Adames stands in. Harrison back to work. This to third. Sends it across
That's
to
it.
first. One up, one down. And it's Rafael Devers in the box.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Makes the grab. 2 down. Now it's going to be Casey Schmidt. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one fouled off. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Ground ball right side. Toro tosses to first, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Now pitching. Ryan Walker.
And downstairs.
Nope, ball.
Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first. That's one out in the bottom of the second. Here's Trevor Story now. That's in for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. Right through there for a strike. Anthony measures 6 feet 2 inches. Only 20 years old. And he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH.
0-2.
Swing and a miss.
Pitching for the Red
We're back.
Sox.
And on the mound is the closer, Aroldis Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And that one ripped into right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One up, one down.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Wilmer Flores in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Ripped on the ground to second. Over to Lowe. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Here's Elliot Ramos. Swings through that one for strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That one is blasted left field towards the monster. And it's off the green monster. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Everything came together for him. Good pitch hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield.
Jung-Hoo Lee getting ready to hit. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And that's outside. 1-0. Line, and that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The tag, and he's in there. On the board first, it's 1-0. Willie Mays digging in now. He's 0 for 1.
Red Sox. Number 22.
Runner takes off. Out to center. Rafaela settles under this one. And that is that. Now into the game, Mike Yastrzemski. He'll be out in left field. Well, 1-run game, and now Carlos Narvaez. Randy Rodriguez on to try and close it out.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-2's the count.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Here's the second baseman, Abraham Toro. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Looking to get the tying run on base. In there. Got him looking for the K. And they're down to their last out. Nathaniel Lowe swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
This could end it. That one missed. Trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Got him! And that's the ball game. The final one. Now at the plate, Jung-Hoo Lee. Popped up. And there's one away. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
And it finds its way through for a hit.
Waste no time there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
That's a base hit. Mays around second. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Willie Adames swings through it for strike one. And Willie fouls one back. 2 on, 1 out. The shortstop takes the ball. That one way inside. He goes down looking. Here's Rafael Devers. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. 2 aboard, 2 outs. That one to first, and it goes just foul. Fly ball down the line. Judge really on his horse for this one. Nice grab on the run. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. And ball 1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. In there for strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fans another. And welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Luke Weaver. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Slice to right, down the line, and it's foul. Hammered on the line, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
No outs, runner at first. And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick, runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Pickoff throw, and he's back in on a dive.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Runner goes again. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. That's inside. Fitzgerald at third with nobody out. Left field, Dominguez. Squeezes it. Here comes the runner from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And now it's Wilmer Flores.
Well, it's a nice job right there. It's always great when you can get on the scoreboard first. Just good situational hitting to bring him home from third right there.
Ball 1 there.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
In the air, left field. Dominguez sizes this one up and makes the grab. That's out number 2. 2 down, bases empty. Elliot Ramos now at the plate. To the right side, Chisholm in plenty of time to first. Willie McCovey getting loose there. He's now in the game at first. Well, 1-run game, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Bubba Chandler on the pitch here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 1 gone here. Here is Goldschmidt. Popped up. Adames in position. Puts it away for the out. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Grisham measures 5 feet 10 inches, 225 pounds. Now he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. 2 down, nobody on. Just misses with that one. That's a little bit low. Caught him looking for the K. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Camilo Doval.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
That one misses, and 1-1. And there's a ball. Out towards right center field. Bellinger coming on. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Willie Mays digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Bellinger drop step going back. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. Now it's the second baseman. This one lifted in the air, left field. Hauls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Willie Adames stands in.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way, gone. A solo shot. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 3-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's Devers at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Just off the inside edge. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, and now Anthony Volpe. Chandler back to work. And first offering is fouled off. The Yankees looking to rally. Swings through that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Bailey collects, fires to first, and there's two gone following the strikeout. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Right through there for a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Way out front for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Chandler is just 1 strike away. And takes low for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty.
Man, so close to the immaculate inning as that foul ball spoils it. He's pounding the zone right now, though.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Backed off the plate that time. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. A shutout. Ready to go. And here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. And that one sliced foul. Here comes a pitch.
Ball, that's out.
And that is out of play. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. In time to get him. One away on the strikeout. Jung-Hoo Lee will hit next. And there's a foul ball. And a foul ball. One out, bases empty. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Going to count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Laureano hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Willie Mays digging in now.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with 1 swing.
Foul ball there. That one ripped. This one could be trouble, and that's going to roll to the wall. Around first and hustling for second, and the potential go-ahead run stops at second base.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
Runner at second, 2 down. That one the other way, and that's a base hit. Mays flying around third. He's safe, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the...
Jason Adam gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Willie Adames at the plate now. That's ball 1. In the dirt, blocked.
1-1.
That one down the line, boots it, gets off a throw. That ends the inning. And so digging in now for San Diego, Jackson Merrill. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So with 1 down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
0-1.
Fought off foul. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now Machado up here. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. And another ball.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty. Got him. Strike. Back here at Petco Park. Devers now.
Number 56. Jeremiah.
That's out to center field. Merrill has a beat on it. Corrals it. And a quick out, number 1. So up next, Casey Schmidt.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Tatis going back. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Estrada, 6'1" righty, 185 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2017. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. One down, base is empty. Fastball is outside. Swung on, belted. That one is back. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. And now here is Wilmer Flores. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And there are 2 outs. Here's Elliot Ramos. Swing and he breaks his bat. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in San Diego, we head to the bottom of the 2nd.
Now pitching, Bubba Chandler.
And ball 1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And a slider in the outside corner for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Right through there for a strike. That's off the mark. Now 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ball 2.
And that one missing low.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. Xander Bogaerts now at the plate as he swings through
0-1.
strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that
That's ball
skips
2.
in the dirt. Set down on strike.
Now pitching for the Padres.
We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Yuki Matsui.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Slings to first, 1 up, 1 down. And the batter now, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting
0-1's
out of
the
the
count.
zone. And that one ripped to left, and that's just foul.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Up the middle. A dive. Nice stop. Not in time. He's safe. Willie Mays, the next to hit. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. Two outs. In the air, right side. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. And we're back. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Chandler back to work. Strike on the inside corner. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Luis Arias in the box now. Takes strike one. That pitch in for a strike, and the count is 0-2. That's to third. Devers tossed to second, and that's a double play to end it. just about set. Getting the nod in this one, Landon Knack.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Out to short, bats up with it. Throws to first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Now the number 2 hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. This one could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 24.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the center fielder, Willie Mays. Knack checks the runner. Lee dives back in safely.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Next pitch is outside.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. And next will be the cleanup hitter. Misses off the inside. And that's ball 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that one fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
A dive, and he can't haul it in. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Throw cut off to third, and he's in there. As they jump ahead, a run scores.
Big RBI for him right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Willie Adames stands in. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 1st. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Hye-Sung Kim. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. And that one fouled off. 0-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the slider just misses. Now fly ball to right center. Lee on the move to the gap. Makes the catch, 1 down. Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes. Just missed. 1 out, base is empty. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Will Smith to the plate. And a curve is down and in. 2 out, space is empty. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Outside, that's a ball.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the...
That's strike 3. And the welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Alex Vesia.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Takes it in for the out. And the batter now, Casey Schmidt.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
And the first offering is not close. Schmidt measures 6 feet 2 inches, 26 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2020. Muncy sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 down, base is empty. And now the DH, Wilmer Flores. Just missed. Betts whips it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at Chavez Ravine, stepping in, Freddie Freeman. That one misses. Ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Got him! And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now it's Mookie Betts. Right down to shoot. That's strike 1. The shortstop takes the ball. Betts chasing that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Willie Mays makes the play. Here comes Max Muncy. Robbie Ray gets the call from the pen. That's in there.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And a swing and a miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tanner Scott.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a foul out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Next to hit, Samuel Basallo. 0 for 1 so far. Substitution now at first base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Tyler Fitzgerald. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw. Safe. That's a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in score.
Runner on the go again. Tap foul at the plate. Man at second. Runner goes again. Lined, and that's a base hit. They get some insurance as the runner scores from second.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight.
Betts. Feed to second, that's one. But safe at first, it's a fielder's choice. To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone. That one felt good, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. Base is empty, one away. Here's the second baseman. He was late there. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Next
I got a
offering
ball,
way
one
off
strike.
the plate. Hard hit left side. Slings to first in time. And now the shortstop, Willie Adames. Flied to right his first time. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
On the ground to the left. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Runner at first with 2 away. Rafael Devers up to hit. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hernandez right there to make the grab. As we go to the last of the third. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Tommy Edman.
Now pitching. Randy Rodriguez.
And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Lee makes the grab, one down. Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one catches the zone. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2's the count.
Got him looking. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers.
Now batting.
Now it's the second baseman, Hye-Sung Kim. He's 0 for 1. Fouled off left side. 2 down, nobody on. That's
Oh, that's
outside.
out.
And now it's even 1-1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win.
Okay, all set to go. And now the catcher comes up to him, Samuel Basallo. And a foul ball. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
He was all over that one. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when he...
That one is absolutely belted. Could be extra bases. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. To second, pulls him off the bag. Willie Mays digging in now. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely. Fouls it off, still. One and two. No outs. Runner on second.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated.
Now this one gets through. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0. Throw to first, and he gets back safely.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense.
Kevin Kelly gets the ball now. And next will be the cleanup hitter. Now that's smacked to right center. Mangum racing over to make the catch. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Willie Adames stands in. That one outside, and it's 1-0. Ripped to short. Gets it to first, and that is the inning. And now it's going to be number 14. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That one's in there, and it's 0-2. Strike three, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jake Mangum. First pitch, and he just misses. 1 out, bases empty. Ground ball right side. Schmidt takes it himself, and a couple of quick outs. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. That's down and in.
1-0.
Next pitch is outside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
That one finds the corner. Now 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Edwin Uceta. Rafael Devers, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field, and the leadoff man aboard. Now here is Casey Schmidt. Ball one
Oh, that's
there.
low.
Schmidt, 26 years old, usually a third baseman, but today he's starting at first. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. And strike two.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And now it's filled up. Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. And they boost their lead. It's 4-0. And now it's Wilmer Flores. Hit in the air, left field. Long run, tracks it down. And there's one down. And the Rays, they go to the bullpen. Pete Fairbanks. He's into the game with the bases empty. Elliot Ramos in now. Takes ball one off the plate. And that's down and away.
2-0.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Swing and a ground ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
Wise to just eat that. Otherwise, you risk throwing it into the dugout.
At the plate, Samuel Basallo doubled his first time up. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Save. Ramos leads off second with one gone in the inning. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Man at second. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Now this is in the air down the line. Meisner makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Actually, he'll stay put. And there are two outs. And now the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee, doubled in his first AB. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Popped in the air, left field. Meisner pulls it down. Back here at Tropicana Field, bottom half of inning number 2. Yandy Diaz now. Keaton Wynn taking over on the mound.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
There's a strike, 95 of that one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. And now it's Brandon Lau. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
This one smashed down the right field line. Lee makes the play. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Now up for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. That's a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher.
Oh, that's a strike. Now on the bump, Mason Engler. So digging in, Willie Mays. RBI single his last time up. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside. And
there goes Willie. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Drifts towards it. Puts it away for the out. So man aboard, Willie Adames. Now at the plate. Grounded out to short in his first trip. And there's a ball. Mays over at first with one away. There goes Willie. That's towards center. Under it. He makes the catch, and there's two down. Man aboard, and here is Devers. That one fouled off. Throw to first, and he's back in easily. Runner takes off, and he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strike. Back now in Tampa Bay, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ha-Sung Kim.
Now pitching,
Swing and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Cameron Meisner now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swings and misses. That is strike two.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Nick Fortes next to hit for the Rays. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Man at first, one away. He swings and fouls one off. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Down to the last out for the Rays. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to second. Tag. Out. And that's the ball game. The Here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. This one in the air. Suarez makes the catch for the out. One away. Now it's Jansen to hit. Fouled off down the right side. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit.
Really nice job, a two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Jim Edmonds in the box now, takes strike one.
0-1.
This one smoked out to left. Snags it for the second out. So now it's the four-hole hitter, Willie Mays. That one lifted to left. Arozarena makes the catch. Bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. And he grounds one to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that one.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. That's to third. Zips it to first. And the Mariners set down 1-2-3. Gabe Spire into the game.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Next pitch is outside.
1-1.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. Willie Adames stands in. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that is out of play. Adames goes 6'1", 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Foul ball there.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The shortstop takes the ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
2-2 now. On the ground. And foul ball. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Outside. Ball 3.
Full count.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat. Digging in, number 6. And there's a foul ball. Adames aboard here at first with nobody out. Ouch, that one drilled him. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Here's Elliot Ramos.
Number 37.
This one in the dirt. No outs. Runners at first and second. Ground ball left side, could be two. Fired to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Mike Yastrzemski up here.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
It's 0-1.
And a pitch. Inside,
1-1.
almost got him. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
3-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2 outs with a runner at third. Good job to fight that one off. Two outs. So now 2 on and 2 outs. Back to the top of the lineup. Samuel Basallo digs in now. Move to first. Yastrzemski back in on a dive. He's 0 for 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. First and second, 2 outs. Danny Jansen will hit next. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 on, 2 outs. Pitch misses there. 1-1. Ground ball left side. They limit the damage here. Back at T-Mobile Park, Eugenio Suarez up to hit now.
Now pitching.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Swings through it for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Josh Naylor, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
That one misses. Now 1-2.
1-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. That misses the zone. 1-0. 2 outs, base is empty.
Yeah.
Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Caleb Ferguson.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Rosarena makes the play, and there's one down. Next to hit, Willie Mays.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And that one fouled off. Oh, 1 now. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Now he launches a throw over his head, and he'll pull into second safely.
No, he's safe.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got every.
He's trying for third.
Oh.
Pitch misses. Throw to
No, he's in
third.
there.
He's safe. Mays takes his lead at third with 1 away. Misses off the plate. 2-0.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
Could be extra bases. Runner in from third to extend their lead. Throws to second, and in at second with an RBI double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And that's just foul. Here's the pitch to Adames. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. Arozarena going back. Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. 1 out, base is empty. Here's the second baseman. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Arozarena makes the grab, and there are 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. Center field, Rodriguez under it. And that is that. Back in Seattle, now it's the right fielder, Dominic Canzone. And he steps off.
Now pitching. Rodriguez.
Fastball for a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
He can live up in the
0-2.
zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a miss at 100. Struck him out. Here's Victor Robles. Top of the zone for a called strike. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Down to the last out for the Mariners. J.P. Crawford at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that
No
one.
balls, 1 strike.
They're down to their final strike.
0-2.
This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. 5-0. Hi, everybody. It's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show. Ready to go? Here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. Inside. And we're underway here this afternoon. Next pitch is outside. Right through there for a strike. That one fouled off. And it remains 2-2. That's down and in.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Danny Jansen to hit here.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Encarnacion makes the grab, and there's two gone. And now Jim Edmonds.
The center fielder, Jim Edmonds.
Breaking ball inside. 1-0. And that one clips the corner.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Line drive. That's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting fourth, the second
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And now first and second with two outs.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one.
Ryan Walker gets the call from the pen. This is Corbin Carroll. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. A three-run shot, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 3-0. So two down. Here's Gurriel. In the air, out towards left center. And that is that. And we're back. And digging in for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. Fitzgerald started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. And misses inside.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
And a big swing and a miss.
2-2 to count.
Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty. Here's Elliot Ramos. Lifted in the air, right center field. Edmonds makes the grab. Two away now. Here's Rafael Devers. Outfield playing straight up now. Just missed. And another ball.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And Devers hits that one. Edmonds settles under it, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Joey Lucchesi.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Number 6, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Hard hit, right side. Whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now.
Eugenio Suarez.
And first offering is fouled off. Suarez, 33 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Next
One ball,
offering way off
two
the
strikes.
plate. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Now one
Two balls,
missed.
two
Well,
strikes.
this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
On the ground to short, Wisely. In the dirt, nice pick. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Pavin Smith. Up the middle, nice grab. Throws from his knees, and they get the out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the Giants' 4-hitter, Matt Chapman. Bryce Jarvis on to pitch out of the pen here.
Now pitching. Bryce.
That's in there. Strike one. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A gigantic blast. It's 3-1. Swing and a chopper out to short. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Willie Adames stands in. Outside with a breaking ball. So 2 balls and no strikes. 1 out, base is empty. And a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one finds the zone, and the count is even 2-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Jung-Hoo Lee stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Ripped to third and picked on a hop. It's there, and that's a great play. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Spencer Bivens.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Basalo leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Outside low, ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. Now it's the DH, Danny Jansen. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that one is inside. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. And now the center fielder, Jim Edmonds.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And that one upstairs, ball one. On the ground, right side. In time to Devers. That's the second out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Singled and scored his first time. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Oracle Park as we go to the last.
Now pitching.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
0-1
Martinez, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Patrick Bailey, the next to hit, takes ball one. And a swing and a miss there.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that skips into there. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
So they're down to their final out. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. He was late there, strike one.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up and get.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes.
First and second, 2 outs. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. That to right. Fair ball. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And they throw on the brakes at third with no intention of testing the strong arm in right. One down, runner at first. And here is Matt Chapman. Doubled his first time. Chapman gets a piece there. And a swing and a miss.
He got away with
No ball,
one
2
there,
strikes.
but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just
Off the plate,
is having a
ball
hard time
1.
catching up.
Close,
Ball 2.
but called a ball. Yeah, that's ball 2.
2 balls.
He's really
2
tightening up
strikes.
his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Ground ball left side could be 2. To second, that's
That's an out.
1. And that's 2. First and second, 2 outs. Here's the third baseman, Matt Chapman. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He finds himself in a
0-2.
tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
2 on, 2 outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Pitch misses,
outside.
and the count is 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. On to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now the third baseman, Matt Chapman. Harris back to work. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Chapman gets a piece there. Good eye in that spot.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Tosses to first. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. That's to third. Chapman. First and second, 2 outs. And up next for the Giants, Matt Chapman. And he grounds one back up the middle. He gets there on a slide. And that one fouled off. Chapman gets a piece there.
That's a ball.
Just misses there.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
Headed to the plate. He'll score.
Big bat right.
Back here in San Francisco. And here is Matt Chapman. Lopez back to work. Here's a rocket out to left. Puts it away for the out. Swing and a ground ball. Slings to first in time. And we're back. And now Matt Chapman.
Well, these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
Okay, all set to go. And here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch off the plate, and it's 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
He was all over that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Paulie slings it across. 1 out in the top of the first. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Edmonds now at the plate. And fouled off. Basallo, the runner at second with 1 away. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That one carrying. Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. Seth Martinez will take over here.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Here's Ketel Marte. Comebacker to the mound. Sneaks through, base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock.
Hernandez. Here's Lopez for 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. Back here with my pal Singy, showing the slab in today's game. Gaylord Perry. What do we have on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And now here is Otto Lopez. Late swing, fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Kyle Stowers digs in now.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Two outs, bases empty. And they'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the first.
pitching for
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. George Soriano.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Gurriel measures 6 feet 4 inches, 215 pounds, and he was born in Cuba. Hill makes the catch, and a quick out, number 1. Now it's the shortstop. That one way inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And there's the strike.
1-1.
Back to the mound. He's got it. 2 away.
He's out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
And that one in the air center field. Myers pulls it down, and we head to the bottom of the second, and now the catcher comes up to him. Agustin Ramirez. Perry back to work. Right through there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Now here is Heriberto Hernandez. That's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And a slider misses down and away.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses there.
Outside.
Now 2-2. On the ground. And that's just foul. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And at the plate for Miami, Graham Pauley. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. That's through there for a strike. Next offering upstairs. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts. Declan Cronin takes over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Waste no time there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And now Samuel Basallo. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. Now it's Jansen to hit. He's 0 for 1. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning. With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Outside,
1 ball, 2
and the count 1-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. That's inside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. So the Marlins go with a new arm, Calvin Fauché.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. On the ground to second, might be 2. Glove flip for 1. Relay to first, double play. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul out of play. Swings and misses. Ramirez down to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Dane Myers. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And that's in there at the knees. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. And next is the designated hitter, Liam Hicks. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He's now struck out 8 in a row. And the Marlins with just 1 out left. And now it's going to be Derek Hill. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. The Marlins down to their final strike. That pitch just misses the inside corner. Going to count 1 and 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough.